Yes. Alrighty. We're live. Hello everyone, this is Leo with Rosales Super Tech. We're going to start a stream for the day. It is Saturday morning, or Saturday afternoon actually. It's already after 1 o'clock, 8 minutes past 1. Today we're going to be working, or at least for now, an Xbox Series X. It was sent over from, it's a business to business, so from another business. And we're going to see what sort of surprises we actually have with this. Is it me or is my screen lagging a little bit? I think it's just me, maybe. Huh. Okay. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But yeah, let's go ahead and get this day started, or this repair started in general. Oh, my screw just fell in there. We'll get it right now. We'll see what sort of surprises we actually have on this one here. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna turn you around real quick, okay, baby boy? Don't throw it on the floor. Do not throw it on the floor. I'm gonna get it from you right now. Nope. Hold on. Throw it here. There you go. Sit down. Sit down. There you go. Yes, you can. Alrighty. Yes.
It's not displaying. He said like a blue screen appeared,
Okay.
something, and then turn it off. So unplug it. When you plug it back in, it's now not displaying. The button just like turn off and then just remember. When I made the rice. So I told him two things. Either it's going to be replaced or it's going to be on another one. We won't know until we do the diagnosis how much is the starting price.
So these are considered kind of like PCs. So it'll be the PC price. That's not including parts though, if any are needed. Did it display?
No, I'm about to go to it right now.
Oh, okay. How's it going, Marcus? Appreciate you joining the live. Thank you very much. You got Mr. 8-Bit Handshake. How's it going, bud? Appreciate you stopping by as well over on the live, over on YouTube. We're working on Xbox Series X. You know what? Let me see what the symptoms are. The ticket, I haven't even attempted to turn it on, but the ticket says no display. So I'm assuming it actually powers on. It doesn't have a power cable to it. So let me just try to turn it on real quick. Let me see what it does. Hey, how y'all doing? It displays? Cool. That means it's fixed. So the issue was definitely. Hey sis, appreciate y'all taking the kids to swim. That avoids from me having to go tomorrow. No, I'm not. We still got to do some supply shopping. Yeah, it still isn't displaying, y'all. Not even on my end. So, most definitely. Although I'm getting all the data lines as well as 5 volts in my HDMI tester. So I feel like more than likely the issue is not going to be the HDMI. I think it's going to end up being the encoder, to be honest, because that HDMI actually looks good. I do. Oh, it's a new employee, by the way. His name is Joel. CEC shows also to be lit. Better behave. Bye. So this one, it's no display. So let's see what all has been done to it, because I don't know. This one did come from another business. Is it me or is this my thing just keeps lagging? I don't know why I feel like it's lagging. It was sent from another business. So it's a business to business.
Yeah,
It is stuttering, right?
like every other like couple frames, or like stutter like that.
We've been texting. This looks. I don't think I've ever fixed this one. This isn't up. I feel like this is an aftermarket. Is it a series? I don't think it's a series control. Yeah, we could fix the bumpers. The bumper should be on there. It doesn't look like it's OEM. If it's not OEM, once I open it up, then no. But if it's OEM, yes. If it's original. It doesn't look original though, but I won't know until I open it up. Yeah, if dial drops are correct and not getting voltage on the TX pins, 112, then likely encoder. Yeah, more than likely. I'll have to validate the values on the HDMI header. No, it does not.
It was literally just in this corner, and I was like,
no, it does
this,
not.
it's not. I don't think that, because this is like an actual screw, like screwing thing.
Yeah, no, that means somebody's already been in that one.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, that doesn't look like a PlayStation screw. That looks like a.
No, it's not a PlayStation screw. So this did come again from another shop, and I don't know what all they performed or done on this console. The thing is that if they opened it up, I'm surprised why they don't take, I don't like talking about other shops, but I don't think I would ever open something up and not clean along the way. We got missing screws on this thing. Yes. Is that the all-in-one? Ooh, this thing is heavy. Okay. Somebody's using a drill set that doesn't have a torque. Screws are over tightened. And we got some missing screws. Y'all want to take some guesses as to what's wrong with this one? Pretty sure he's doing this totally wrong. What am I doing totally wrong? Do you buy consoles that are broken that people want to get rid of? Yes, we do. What exactly am I doing totally wrong? The whole thing? I'm doing the whole thing totally wrong? Okay, cool. I'm doing the whole thing totally wrong. I think if you have no experience, I think you have no say-so as to whether it's done right or wrong. Show me your credentials. How many repairs have you done? You do this all day? So do I. Been doing it for many years. Okay, what's for you to say that so you work on consoles for 30 years? You know what, man? I think anybody that's trolling around, it's best to just get rid of. I don't like trolls. People that are trolling, block, ban them. I went ahead and just got rid of this dude. I don't like trolls. People that's trolling and being negative, I don't like that at all. So just getting rid of that dude. I'm curious, did you get school to learn how to do this? Yeah, I did go to school for computer networking. As far as consoles, though, no, I learned that on my own. Got Leona, hey yo. Is this the only game you stream? Here we go again. Let me open up my Twitch real quick. Anybody that's talking about me playing a game, I'm not playing a game, y'all. I'm actually doing a live repair. I don't see how you see this as being a game. So let me open up my Twitch chat. Yo, bro, do you fix the back glass of iPhones as well? Yes, we do. Do you have a bit set that you recommend with M4 screwdrivers? Any electronic repairs, a bit set I recommend. It's this bit set that you order from iFixit. They usually sell them as well over at Best Buy, but they got the smaller sets though. But I use this bit set here, which has basically just about every single bit you will ever need to work on any sort of electronic. So that's the bit set I'd recommend if you're really looking to get into this. You do fix back glass? Yes, I do. Thank you for your info. You are more than welcome. Bet, brother. How long would it take to fix front and back? Oh man, back glass is the one that takes the longest, honestly. Back glass can take roughly about an hour to an hour and a half. Front glass, it doesn't take very long. Front glass can take me 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. What's that on Twitch? Being Twitch is. I'm not sure what Twitch is, to be honest. Twitch, they be using a lot of bots, and I hate that. I'm guilty of not cleaning the visual is fixed. Yeah, I like to clean along the way with all of my repairs. I don't like working in a dirty environment, so that's one of the things I do. Is I clean along the way, and I'm training my employees to do the same. That way, once you put it back together, you really don't have to do very much cleaning. All right, let's see what type of work was performed in here, y'all. It looks like some sort of work was definitely performed. First things first, before I do anything, we're gonna check our HDMI. It looks like we got some torn traces. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Ooh, that's no wonder this thing isn't displaying. They ran traces, but it looks like this HDMI port's not even aligned correctly, y'all. I'm not even sure if they actually ran this correctly, to be honest. Now, it looks like we got bridges, too. Looks like we may also have bridges. It looks like this pin here, it's touching that, and that's a ground pin. And that's touching this. Whoever did this work, it's horrible. That is horrible, horrible. For sure. Not bad. I need to swing by. Yeah, feel free to stop by anytime, bud. What HDMI tester did you use? HDMI tester I use, it's this one here. Well, I got multiple, but this is the one I currently have plugged in to my HDMI. I use this here. It just tests my data lines and 5 volts to make sure it's coming across. It doesn't do anything else besides that. The other HDMI tester I have, it's in the back, but I didn't use that one though. That's to be able to test the pins. This one I'm able to test at least the data lines, which is test CKDA, HPD, and 5 volts. And usually I can tell a lot by that. But as you can see, this one here, this is just not done right. As y'all can see here, this is the type of work that and just so I can show here my employee as well. Joel, if you want to look at this is what I'm preventing, and then, which is why I want to teach you the right way. This is what we don't want to see. This is what we don't. So I'm gonna tell you everything I'm seeing here that's wrong. Okay, if you see here, that pin, it's a data line. That one, it's ground. You don't ever want to see ground and a data line ever being bridged. Same thing with. So that one right there and this one here, both of those look to be bridged, and they tore traces. So traces being torn, it looks like they tried running those traces, but the way they ran these traces is very horrible. I don't recommend this. So now I'm gonna have to go back and redo the entire work and do it the right way. Because this, it's not what I recommend whatsoever. It's just bad. It's what you would call bad work. So first things first, what I'm gonna do is remove this HDMI port. Yeah. Oh, you want to take a picture of it? Oh. So first things first, we got to do is just remove this HDMI port. To do that, we do our normal way, adding flux and stuff all the way across, and let's get this removed. Where are we located? We're located in Fort Worth, Texas. We are located in Fort Worth, Texas. The address, if you put !address, I don't know if I have it set for Twitch, though. I think I know I have it set for. Don't move me, baby boy. Have it set for Twitch and YouTube. Isaiah, can you go sit down in your stroller, baby boy, please? Thank you. I don't want you to get burnt. Huh?
No, I'll wait.
Yeah, I just need to remove this one real quick. It is loose. There you go.
I was gonna say this screw goes right here real quick.
Which one?
This
Yeah.
one. Okay.
That one goes there, and
The skinny one goes here.
Yep.
Okay. I think those are the two that I get mixed up right off.
Yep. Alrighty, we got the port removed. Let's see what this. No, this is not right. This is not right, y'all. Alright, let me start removing this all this conformal coating and I'm using hot air, by the way, to remove the conformal coating and all these traces that they ran. I'm starting everything over because this is just not. That's a no-no. Careful, baby boy. And I think these people should have just, like, if they don't know how to do the HDMI port, I think they should just send the consoles so we could do it as standard HDMI port. This is a business to business, and we would normally offer a discount, but on this one I'm gonna end up spending too much time. I'm not gonna offer any sort of discount on this, unfortunately, because this is not a part of being able to offer any sort of discount, man. This is just almost every single trace is gone except for 3. Ay, 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 ay.
So that's what I put for the diagnostic notes.
Just that you replace HDMI port. Make sure you power it on and that it displays as well. Validate that it powers on and displays. Oh man, this is gonna be. I wish this could look a lot prettier, but. All right. No, there's nothing worth reusing. I'm just gonna get rid of all that stuff. Honestly, I don't know. Am I dropping frames? I'm showing 0% drop frames. I'm not seeing any drop frames. Is it still coming across pretty well or no? Is it not coming across pretty well? Alright, my back was itching, y'all. Sorry. Alright. So the ones I'm going to end up soldering on right now are going to be these ground ones. So I'm going to do grounds, and then these other ones I'm going to do through the top. So ground ones I am going to do through the bottom, though. Because once we solder it on, there's no way of me being able to... run these after it's been soldered on. So let me just retin this real quick. No, the 2 pieces for the last, you delete those. Let me see what else we got back here that you can work on. No. I guess you can go ahead and practice because these other ones are. This one I think it's a optical drive, but I haven't taught you how to calibrate those yet. This is a bumper, but I haven't taught you how to open that up. Yeah, just practice, I guess, and unless we get another issue. Or, actually, as a matter of fact, might as well start getting you to do some of these. And you can practice doing the HDMI replacement, actually, entirely off of one of ours. See, what is this? Cleaned? Is that the one you did?
I think I did this one, and then one other one. I think that might have been that one, but I'm not too sure.
Okay, this one needs a cleaning.
Okay.
Whenever you do that, print out a label. Not print out, but just press the button to eject one of the labels and put a label on there and just write on there, refurbished. Right, yep. Let me show you. So you come to this side over here. So these are the labels that are non-stick. They don't get stuck fully. So you just press this button on either or, doesn't matter. And just put one of these, because these are easy to peel. Easy peels, that's what they're called. Yep. And of course you don't put the label until after you're done, because you still have to wipe it down. This thing does not want to peel off. Come on. getting annoying. Oh man. There you go. That's what I needed. Alrighty. Got Renal Labs morning still. It's afternoon here. It's about to be 2 o'clock. Looks beautiful, but easier to reprint this area of the PCB. But can run wires out. Yeah, unfortunately, we just I don't like reprinting these. I'll go ahead and just run wires, to be honest. To do a quick turnaround versus having to wait for a reprint to come by. But yeah, I've seen videos like those as far as being able to reprint. Make sure you test that it powers on and displays. Anytime you're working on something, you need to test and validate first to make sure it actually works. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, look at the cars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. Oh yeah, baby boy, look at the car. Alright, yeah. Let's go ahead and run these traces real quick. It shouldn't take long to run these. These are just our ground pads, to be honest. Yes, baby boy. Sit down. Can you sit down in your stroller, Isaiah? Isaiah. You kicked the car with your shoe? Okay. Oh yeah? Isaiah. Isaiah. Oh man, my little boy is not listening. Did it? Just it didn't display? That's probably an HDMI issue as well. How are you doing? How are you going to repair that? How are you going to repair that? The pads are gone. We're going to run traces. We are going to run traces. That's how we're going to repair it, by running traces. Yes, baby boy. We're going to repair it patiently because we have to be patient for this. This is the one part of the job I hate doing when someone else goes. Oh man, and my little boy is scaring me. Hold on, y'all. Okay, Isaiah. No more, baby boy. I need you, baby boy. Can you do me a favor? Actually, can you go sit down in your stroller and watch your show? Peace? Peace? Grab your cars. Grab your cars. Put them in here and let's go sit down in your stroller. Okay. Alrighty. Sorry about that. My little boy, he scares me sometimes. I don't want him to injure himself. There you go. Got one down. Instead of wasting your time running traces, you should look into Uber Microflex Repair. You get 10 of these. You get 10 of those, and you can install them under an hour, and it's stronger to boot. I may end up looking into it. But I'm not wasting my time doing this though. This is gonna work after we complete the traces. I don't see how this is a waste of time. Okay, I feel like we got. Let me remove these other traces out of the way real quick because we're gonna have to run those probably. But let me get these out the way. I'm gonna clean this up real quick, and I'm gonna add some chroma coating to those. Incredible. I agree. It requires a lot of precision and steady hand and patience. That's what this requires. Some people just, I don't know. I think they're hating that they're not able to do this. All right, let's straighten these back out. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them up. I don't remember if that was ground or not. No, that's not. That goes that one goes here. Okay, cool. This one would be ground, but if I'm adding these other ones, I think we'll be fine. No, that one's not ground. That one goes here. That one goes there. This one goes here, and that one goes there. That one goes here. That one goes there. Okay, cool. All right, let's add some chroma coating to this. Alright, first things first, we're going to add some chroma coating towards the bottom side first. We don't want to put a thick layer of any sorts. We just want to put enough to be able to hold these in place to make sure that they don't fly off. And we're going to also seal off all these other exposed areas. Alright, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and cure this real quick. Hey, if the customer starts saying stuff, just pull the call and show it to him.
Oh, that's true. But the first time when they called, he was like, "Oh, it's the sensors," and I was like, "So the HDMI is connected with me?" And he was like, "Let me just go over there and explain it to you better." So he came here. That's the one that I was telling you with the sensors. That he came literally when you left. I was
Yeah.
like, "That's him." And I even asked him, I was like, "Would you like to talk to a technician? Would you like to know?" He was like, "No, I'm good." I told him because he was like, "Oh, I looked it up on YouTube. It's the sensors," and I'm like, "When you say sensors, do you mean traces? If the technician thinks he has these traces, it'll be $5 additional to each trace."
Well, one of the trace was lifted, but it wasn't torn.
And I told him, I was like, "If it's not the HDMI or the traces, the only thing that we can do, it'll be that retimer IC that we're looking at 230 instead is that chip."
Yeah.
And he was like, "Oh, okay." So I was like, "So I'll write you down for the HDMI, like I had stated earlier. If it's traces, it'll be $5 additional, depending on how many traces are torn." And at the end, I was like, "Is there any special? Do you need a technician?" He was like, "No, I'm okay." And then comes back saying, "Well, that's $5 more." She said, "What did he think I said? $5 is a repair?" Like, I'm so confused. Like, what did I do wrong? Like, what did I explain wrong?
Yeah. I doubt you did anything. They probably just hear what they want to hear.
Well,
Alrighty, let's go ahead and add a little bit more. What I do? There it is. Okay. I feel like this one potentially could short circuit that. So I'm gonna cut it just a tad bit. There we go. been a bit, but my power button, I think, broke again. What power button to what device? How's it going, Ash? Appreciate you joining the live. Your power button broke again. On what device? Have you brought it to us, or who did you take it to? It's there like another way to turn it on. What console are you referencing? I don't know what console you're talking about. Or what device are you referencing? It's bug infested?
Unless they cleaned it already. There's a bunch of.
Eee.
Yeah, that was like, at first there was a little bit on the fan. I was like, oh, I guess that's fine. And I opened it and I was like, oh, this is more than I expected.
It is a bug infested console, man. I don't think. Hopefully, there's none alive. There shouldn't be any live ones there.
Because I was like, ooh.
If you want to open it up outside, I think would be best that we can blow it up. Is there a lot of like bugs in there?
No, there wasn't like no residue coming out or anything.
No.
No. But I could go outside and like try to
Just blow it up. Okay.
Just blow it, see if anything comes out.
Yeah. Okay. Nothing? It must have been cleaned or something. What model number is that one? EDM. Usually it'll say EDM something or CFI. Right over. Should be somewhere around over here. CFI something. 1051. Is that digital?
CFI
1015A or
1015B.
1015B?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let me see if I can get some shells for you. We're going to replace the entire shell. I don't want, like, feces or bug-infested consoles. Just so you know where they're at, they're over here. So these are it right here. See if you can find one that says 1015B. CFI. Hold on. CFI 1015A. What does that one say? It's 1115B. I have a lot of 1015As. Sony housing. I think I got some in there as well. Oh no, these are all just the plates. That sucks. Well, these are also for parts. Is it? Yeah, this one's broken. You just use that shell instead.
Okay.
You can use that table right there to tear it down, and everything else you take off of it, motherboard and all that, since it's for parts, goes in there.
Okay.
You can. Is that one bug infested drastically? Is it nasty?
Yeah, man, try to clean it.
Yeah, you
It's
just
not that bad. Like,
that's you can use. As a matter of fact, you could just put that motherboard on that instead. It's easier instead of taking that one apart. Just take it apart to where you're able to get to the motherboard, but get this motherboard and put it on there. There's no optical drive, so there's nothing that's married to it. I love you too, baby. Do you need help? Uh huh. Just create an account. Because it's gonna be factory reset anyways. Just use your account, your current email account, and then once you're done with it, just reset it again. Baby boy. Yes, baby boy, that's my glove. Can you go sit down in your stroller, please? So Poppy can finish? Please? Thank you, Isaiah. Did I drop? I think I dropped my... Where's my, That's fine. I'll use this one. Oh, here they are. Asus Tough A15 gaming laptop. The only way it can be powered on is through the power button or through the motherboard. You have to like bridge 2 pins on the motherboard section, but there's no other way to power it on. It's only through the power button, which then what it does is short circuits that pin. You brought it to me before? Yeah, that's, I think, and I don't know if I remember correctly. I wonder if it's the one where we had to replace the entire handrest on it. And that bug infested shell, by the way, Joel, once you take it out, just throw it in the trash. What are you doing? What are you doing repairs on? This is an Xbox Series X that I'm doing a repair on. It's a prior repair attempt. Someone probably didn't know how to remove the HDMI port off of this, so what they ended up doing is tearing the traces. This is what happens when someone inexperienced tries to remove an HDMI port, and they end up lifting all the traces and tearing them up. So now we're having to restore traces. This trace does not want to cooperate, y'all. This trace is just not being cooperative. What's up with that? Oh, come on, come on, come on. This is how I get my white hairs, y'all. I get my white hairs from this crap. These damn traces here. Trace is not cooperating with me. Don't move. I'm telling you, man, this is some BS right there. I do one and the other one moves. Hold on, man. This is getting annoying. It's a bit annoying. Stay. There we go. Ah. Okay. We got it again. And now we just need to make sure. Alright, we got 3 traces ran. Whew. It's a bit, maybe using the pins easy. Is using the pins easy? It's not difficult. You just have to be very cautious because you can also cause a short circuit because you're actually going based off of the pins on the actual connector itself. So it can be easy, but at the same time it can be dangerous. I'd recommend get it repaired again, man. I don't know if it's still under warranty, but if it's been over 60 days, it may not be under warranty anymore. How much to fix USB-C on an Xbox Elite controller? We don't fix any power issues on controllers, man. It's not profitable for us with micro soldering, unfortunately. Cool. Did you get the 2M? What did you get to M school, or is this just staff taught through blood, sweat, and yeah, the all of the above? I did go to school for computer networking. I did get my associate's degree. However, they didn't teach you how to do micro soldering, so that I did have to learn outside of school. Did that come in today?
Yes, it just came in.
It is for the camera, but did I order stuff?
It seemed like a part. Is it a secret lens?
Yeah.
I don't think it's a part for under repair.
Oh, it's for the PlayStation 2. It's a laser for the PlayStation 2. Why it's not displaying?
Yeah.
Why?
Last time, like the last time, I chose bunk number virtual boot.
So this one is one of those where we do have to refurbish. So use Kimtech wipes, or you could even use these, and use a brush and just try to remove all that gunk
Yeah.
off of it, including the back and all that. Just make sure you don't remove the thermal pads from these areas. That way it doesn't have a whole bunch of bug feces all over it.
That and then I still need a shield because that one didn't have a shield at all.
It didn't have a shield.
No, I just took off the top and it was still like.
So shields, we have them at the top. Let's see what it looks like though. When you say the shield, are you talking about the top shield?
Yeah, the top part like this.
So you may want to grab the ladder back there, but all of our shields are up there, up at the very top. So you may want to grab the ladder and go through those and see if you're able to find one. Because I don't think we have any there. Maybe we got some right there. Maybe. This one here. That one.
This one?
Maybe we have some there. I think those are maybe heat sinks. Yeah, those are heat sinks. So the shields are going to be up at the top.
Okay.
Just try to find one that matches exactly the one, this one.
Where's the ladder?
It's not a ladder. It's a little step stool. It's right there, next to the door. You know what? I'm just gonna use a new one. That one's not long enough. Alright, one other thing I just noticed here. Notice that this here is touching this, and I don't want that. I'm gonna have to make sure that I add some conformal coating there. Oh, this thing is moving. That's not even solid. Let me press it down, hold it down. Okay. Now it is. Let's just move this in place. There we go. Try one?
Yeah, but does it have, it has this, that, is that fine or no?
That's fine. It's just a little dent on the little
Okay,
radiator, so that's fine.
that's good.
No, appreciate you. Give me a second. Let me solder this one on real quick. Throw what in trash? No. There's still some good parts here. So the ribbon cable, this works. So the heat sink's probably still good. We just need to clean this up. The only thing we want to get rid of is probably the plastic stuff.
Okay.
We're gonna keep this, except we're gonna get rid of that shield. That power board, it's good. This is probably still good. How bad is? Oh no, never mind. Heat. It's rusty. I guess just put it to the side. Don't throw it away. I'm gonna find a way to see if I could like submerge it into something.
Yeah.
And remove all that rust and bug feces.
Okay.
Are you okay, Isaiah? Okay. Just making sure you're okay, baby boy. One, two, three, four. I need 5 more traces, y'all. But these, I'm not sure exactly how I'm going to run them because... Actually, I do know how. What the hell I do with my thing? Here it is. I need 5 more. I'm going to use these instead. Oh yeah.
Question with this. I've already taken pictures of it.
Okay.
Would you like me to do that or take that off?
The reinstall?
Yeah.
No, just leave it on.
Yeah. So everything like that.
Factory set and reinstall. Yeah, you wanna. So anytime you factory set it, you want it to reinstall the operating system, or else it's gonna be in that. Remember that other one? How I got in that loop. So yes, you want it to reinstall it. Got it. You did a tech work. You just did a tech job.
Oh yeah.
Hey, if you still would like to learn this, I teach you, and I'll be on the front. And you can do this. I'm being serious,
Actually.
actually.
Okay.
Why the hell is this shit not? Actually, let me add a little bit more solder to this tip. Because it's not, for whatever reason, it's not. There is solder there. Okay, let's add a little bit more. Okay, I think we got it this time. Now we could move it. Yep, we got it. There we go. Okay.
He just asked me that it has another issue, and he's wondering if it's still under that same repair. But on my end with that ticket, it said it was canceled, non-repairable. So I'm confused. And there's people in there. So Marcos Castañeda.
Here, I'll talk to him.
Yeah, it was. Incoming call.
All right. We got one more trace to run, and we're practically done with this thing. Turn my fume extractor back on and the music back on. Sorry about that. I had to lower the music down because I had a phone call come through. From suppliers, not from customers.
Is this something that can be done customer? Does it need a battery, for instance? He said he just bought it a few days ago.
He just bought it a few days ago.
Correct.
Like, bought it
I'm
near.
assuming somewhere like in the pawn
Pre-owned?
shop. Yeah, I want to say so. I don't know. I grabbed it from my hip shop. She told me to come ask you.
That's definitely the battery. Battery is bulging. We don't repair this because that screen is too sensitive. So stuff like that we don't do. Yeah, we can order the optical drives for those. Yes. Yeah. Whatever price we got on the system, babe. The hell? Shit does not want to turn on now. Is it the battery? Yep. Okay. Yeah. Huh?
Customers in order to sell to us have to be 18 or older.
They have to have some sort of ID, yes.
18 or older.
18 or they have to have an ID sometimes. They do have to be 18 or older, yes, they do. Or they need to be accompanied by an adult of sort. You asked you all who?
where I can put this. Because I don't know what you guys have up there where the PlayStations are. I don't
Uh-huh.
know what's been fixed or not.
So right now there's no sort of organization. Did we buy that today?
She just bought it today, yes.
Sure. There's no sort of organization. We have to organize this, to be honest, ourselves. We have no organization at the moment as far as what has been done. And I know that has, but it's kind of filled with whatever else is up here. Disc, PlayStation.
I just didn't want to put it somewhere and then he's like, oh, well, Leo told me to.
Just put it right there on the floor. Eventually we have to organize it.
Okay, I just want to.
Yep. How much did you pay for that one? Oh. So we'll make sure she didn't overpay. Huh? Oh, okay. Is it broken or? Oh, okay. Yeah, she did good. Alright, let all of those cure real quick, and then I'm going to file it down a little bit so that it's not too bulgy. But otherwise, all the traces have been ran. Got any questions for me? Huh? Yeah.
No, he's trying to clean up all the
Gunk?
so
Okay. pee pee? Okay, go tell mom. Go tell mom so she can change your diaper. Okay, everything looks good so far. Let me add a little bit more formal coating up at the top, and this will be done. Oh, snap. I just pushed it way too hard. All right, sorry about that, y'all. I bet I haven't been really talking on the chat. Been concentrating on this repair, but I feel like we got it done. We got it taken care of. We ran all the traces. We're about to solder the port on right now. I'm gonna tin those pads before we do that, though. I just want to make sure that. Did you tell mom to change your diaper, baby boy? Mommy is what? I don't know why this thing is not adhering. Well, let me remove some of this from back here. Hang on, baby boy, hang on. Don't do that. What are you trying to do? What are you doing that for? Okay, wait, wait. Go sit down in your stroller. What? Oh, yeah. Now go. Baby boy. Baby boy. Okay. I need you to go sit down in the stroller, please. Sit down. Right here. Thank you. There you go. Sit. My kid came over here and he messed me up, and I already had this like where I needed it to be, and I was curing it, and he doing his little thing and made me completely destroy this trace. Super Tech, this is Leo. How can I help you? What console are you looking to get repaired, sir? Oh, games. Okay, when you said disc, I thought you were referencing like the optical drive, the disc drive repair. We do offer resurfacing, sir. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We charge $3 per disc. Yes, sir. Okay. Okay. I just bring the games in. We'll get them resurfaced for you. It's $3 a game. All right, thank you, sir. Alrighty. We got it now. I feel like we got it. Yes, we do. We go ahead and tin these pads. And we're going to solder the port on and see how it goes. We will see how it goes. It'll probably be easier if we ran the traces through the top, but I chose just to run them that way, so that the next person that works on it, they could just remove the port without having to remove the pads. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and solder the port. What do y'all think? I think that after we solder the port, this thing will work. I feel like it will. I feel like the problem here was just that the traces that were ran before were not adequate, and they had a couple of bridges. I'm gonna get some gloves on because I would hate this flux to jump and end up burning my hand again. So I took my other gloves because I had a hole in it. Wild. I was just wondering the same thing about resurfacing game discs. You wondering the same thing? Yes, sir. We do resurface discs. We charge $3 per disc. Can you have it? Yes. Take it to your stroller. Super Tech, this is Leo. How can I help you? We charge $90 for Hall Effect, $100 for TMRs. Difference is the TMRs have a quicker response time and uses less battery consumption. And Hall Effects were the first generation of the magnetic sensors internally. So those are a bit slower, of course. It's not by much, but the TMRs are it's a newer technology. That is correct. So TMRs it's 100, and the Hall Effect it's 90. So we normally aim for same day, but it varies based on the number of tickets in queue. If it's not same day, it's next day. Only bad part is today is Saturday. We do close Sundays. Of course, it's family and church, so it wouldn't be done until Monday if it's not done today. But we do aim for same day repair though. Awesome. No, thank you as well.
on top of the TMR.
We can order them.
See? So you do have cooking.
Well, I don't have any. I have to
No,
order
no,
them.
no. Okay. So it'll just be the TMR plus partners.
The TMRs, a yard note to 100. Those things cost roughly about 70 to. Actually, let me see how much they're selling for. Let me see, which controller is it?
PlayStation 5.
Well, I know that, but I need to know the model. I need to know what motherboard it has. CFI ZCT. Let me see here. CFI ZCT W. It's got well, I guess it can have a BDM 010, 020. It can have either or. Well, I'm gonna have to see which one he's got, but it is the 100 plus the clicky buttons, both top and bottom, parts and labor. Total, you're looking roughly 170.
170?
Yep. Oh, your HDMI?
I know the back is gold, so I still have to touch. I'm just talking about like the placement and how it is.
No, I think the back it's kind of leaning forward a little bit, so I think the back may be floating, but let's see. I could be wrong. It's floating a little bit. I think you need to press it down a little bit. No, actually, you just need to tin all the pins. So whenever you're heating it up, just go the side to side. Actually, the better method would be for you to just tin everything before you put the new port on. So just tin everything. That way you have that extra solder, so that whenever you put it on, the additional solder will cover the pins.
Okay.
But right now, all you have to do is tin them. All right, let's check our work, y'all. And we're gonna use continuity to test to see if we have continuity from pin to pin, from end to end. Let me just touch everything up real quick. So we're gonna add a little bit of flux here. Yes, that's a little bit of flux to me, okay? What? They are called tactile clicky hair buttons. Tactile buttons, yeah. It's what they're called. my solder at? I feel like I need to add a little bit more solder to this. Uh-oh. Okay, now I have a bridge. Clean my tip because I think that's enough solder there. There we go. Alright, yeah, this looks a lot better 100% times than what it did before. What's up? I don't know. Is it not working? Is it not working? No, that's GameCube. Alright, y'all. Yeah, give me a rating from 1 to 10. For those of you watching and have been watching since when I showed what it looked like before and what it looks like now. Now, this is a huge, definite separation as far as pins. There's no solder in between, as you can see. Each pin or trace that we ran it's connected to each line individually. There's no bridges of any sorts that I am aware of, and let's just test real quick just to make sure. Going in continuity mode real quick, and I'm going to touch each pin individually just to make sure that there is no sort of a short circuit or a bridge. Okay, no bridge there, no bridge there, no bridge there. No. That one's not making contact. That's ground though. That one's a bit loose. Who's this one, right? Yeah, it's that one. Okay, is it still loose? It is, but it's with the trace. Okay, that one's done. Okay, let me make sure the data lines are not bridged. That one should be. Okay, that one should not beep, not beep, not beep, not beep, not. Is that one supposed to beep? Is that ground? I don't remember. Okay, I guess it's ground. Alright, so that's good. Now, from end to end, let's just test as well. So I'll make sure that these pins are actually making contact. So first pin here, Oh, it's not. It's a flux. Oh, thing is covered up in flux. Alrighty. So now we're going to touch this pen here and this one. Okay, cool. And then this one with this one. Cool. And then this one. That one, that's ground. This one with that one. Cool. And then this one with this one. Cool. And then that one with this one. And this one with this one. And these other ones supposed to be from here to here. That one I can't run because it's actually here. But this one here. And then this one here. I think they're all good, to be honest. So let's go ahead and test. Got a question? Check it. Yeah, of course, of course, of course, of course. I think you forgot to clean the port area because it's still kind of difficult to see. So you're almost there. I don't see any gold, however, you see how you see a separation between the bottom solder and the top solder? You shouldn't see any sort of separation. You should see the solder look. I'm not sure if you're able to see the way this one looks here. You see how it flows through the top into the other side?
Yeah.
But then these, you can see the little ball at the bottom and it's not flowing all the way through. It's solid, but I prefer it look like it's covering it versus it being on top. So you're there. You're really close, actually. Let me just go ahead and flow it free real quick, okay? That's a new employee, y'all, by the way, he just started this week. And the way he is soldering compared to some technicians I know that are senior technicians, he's doing pretty good. One of those is being the job we just got. The one I just got to working on. So he is doing a pretty good job learning. Add a little bit more flux to this because I feel like the alcohol mixed in with the flux is preventing me to solder this accordingly. Alrighty. That's it. Yep. And just clean the flux, of course. Alrighty, y'all. We're going to go ahead and put this together. We're going to test real quick. Let's see if it's going to display for us. Because I don't know if it's going to display. This was a lengthy repair, by the way. This was a pretty lengthy repair. Signing out. Have a good weekend. Appreciate it, Marcus. You do the same. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's see if this is gonna work. I got a feeling that it will. I have a feeling that this is going to work. Alrighty. This is the type of level of skill set I'm gonna show you to have, where you can run traces just like the way I did right now, and hopefully this works. If it doesn't work, that means there's something else going on. Alright, I'm just going to put 2 screws only for now. I just want to see that it actually displays. What is that? Oh, there's a screw here. Isaiah. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Power supply's on. I'm not even going to put the fan on. I just want to see that it powers on. So let's plug in our, well, not power on, but display, because I know it was powering on before. Let's plug in our HDMI Toot, toot, toot. Let's put in our right source. And let's go back in here. Now let's see. Let's see what it does. Okay. Power is on. Display shows the right displays. Are we going to see the logo? Oh, we see some sort of display. It's not the way I would want it to. And that's because it's displaying at low resolution. But it is displaying. Let me show y'all real quick. Maybe if it allows me to. I don't think it's going to allow me to. Well, it's not going to allow me to show you guys. Scene is not being grabbed by the capture card. It's okay though. Oh, sorry. It is displaying currently at a low resolution, so I feel like it's going to be because someone's messed with the settings section. Now, let me see if I can go in here, unless the ESD booster chip has been messed with, and that can also cause it as well to display low resolution. We're about to find out right now. Oh, okay. We can increase the low resolution, so we're good. This thing, it's auto detecting 1080p now. Cool. It is working. I wish I could show you guys though that it's working. Let me see here. I guess it's not going to let me. Let me reboot my game capture card. There it is. There it is. I just had to reboot my game capture card, y'all. And there it is. As you can see, it's actually working and displaying. Alrighty. We're going to go ahead and put this together. And we're going to call it a day with this one. And then we'll go to the next repair. This one took way too long, though. How long did it take me with this one? It took me 2 hours and 30 minutes. Two and a half hours for this repair. Two and a half hours. Alrighty. This thing was missing screws. missing 2 screws, 3 screws. Where's the music at? Did it just stop playing? Doesn't want to power on?
So if I try to test it.
Did it power on before?
Yes. And it.
Okay. It is plugged in. Okay. Grab your multimeter, which is that one. Turn it on. Press and hold it. Okay, and that is voltage mode. And then you grab these 2 prongs, touch that side here is positive, that side's negative. So red goes there, black goes there, touch them together.
Red goes here.
Yep. Well, it doesn't matter which one, it'll just show negative if you put the wrong one. If you wanted to show positive, then put them in the right one. This is just a test to see if there's voltage. So grab this like if it were to be a pen, kinda. So you want to press on it a little bit because there's a little coding up at the top sometime. So it's not powering on because that power supply is bad. Did it have a power supply? The other shell?
Yeah, this one did. This was shell.
So that power supply and it's bad. So you may want to grab the power supply for that other shell and put it in this one instead. Now you don't have to take it fully apart. Just remove that, and remove the 2 screws, and then you don't have to remove this. Just take all this together. But don't forget to unplug all the wires and stuff like that. So more than likely it's that power supply that's dead. Isaiah. Huh? Okay. Isaiah. What are you doing, baby boy? Animal crackers. Yeah, because that's the one you tested it and it worked. So more than likely that power supply for that one was bad. Are you counting your cookies, Isaiah? Oh man. Of what? Yeah, well, there's nothing we can do about that. It's just corrosion due to the bug infestation, unfortunately. Good thing is that's going to be on the inside, so it's not really noticeable. This is how we received it, y'all. We received it just like that, so there's nothing we can do about that. I don't want to take it fully apart. I could, but I'm not going to. And then we're going to put our warranty sticker there. Now let's test one more time. What games you be playing lately? Honestly, I haven't been playing very much games. When I do get on, I just play Fortnite with the kids and or some Warzone. That's all I've been playing. I haven't been playing nothing fancy. I was on Arc Raiders, but then an incident. Well, not incident, but my little boy got sick, and I had started streaming that, and I just didn't feel like I had the energy to stream anymore. I stopped streaming again because my little boy he suffered a bit of a, it's not an injury, it's more of a he got sick and it impacted him pretty badly. All right, this one's done, y'all. Let me go ahead and close out this ticket real quick, and then I'll grab the next repair. Oh, damn. I got a whole bunch of repairs. Must have not been paying attention to the queue. Damn. I'm going a bit slow here, y'all. I took too long on this one. Took 2.5 hours on this one, so. We're adding 22 traces into this thing. He says 7 traces. Oh, man. Alright, cool. We are back on over on the YouTubes.
Oh.
So this one says the left bumper. So if I'm playing like this, left bumper would be this one. So that bumper right there, it's not pressing. So we're going to go ahead and get that bumper removed and replaced. Alright, we got it removed. Let's go ahead and clean up that our low melt solder. Okay. Grab the new button. Okay. New button's on there. Let's add regular leaded solder to this. Alrighty. This controller, it's not an original controller. It's cheaply made. You can actually tell it's cheaply made. This type of controllers usually we tend not to work on because it's not an original Xbox controller. Whatever. I just went ahead and took care of their bumper button pretty quick. And that does not want to go in. Well, I see the problem here.
This ain't nothing, bro. I can see it. I see it.
Yep, that's the shell.
Oh. Just from mine?
Yep, from here.
It is, yeah.
That shell is that a disk drive?
No, this is
Digital.
digital, yeah. This one.
Another digital. I was gonna say if it's a disk drive, we can probably grab one of ours, but it's a digital. We don't have digitals. No, you're good. You're good. What are you doing? Are you making a mess? Can I throw it away? Thank you.
I'm gonna go like to see.
Hang on, baby boy. Isaiah, can you sit down in your stroller, baby boy? Thank you. Can I make a hoop? No, that's not gonna work. Sit down in your stroller, baby. I am looking for a part, but I can't seem to find it. Yes. We use case over. We usually don't disclose any information of that because that's proprietary, but it's case over is what we use. That's our supplier.
What brand were you looking for? He's been looking up different brands and like the ratings and stuff and the quality.
It doesn't matter where you go. Usually you're gonna get the same thing. It's either gonna be case silver or there's two brands out there. Case silver is one of them, and the other one, I'm not sure what iFixit uses. I think it's like Stream Rate or something like that. But even then, they use also case silver, so it's not any different. And they all come from China. They just import them into the U.S. and then they.
We want American-made parts.
Yeah, they all come from China. Unfortunately, there's no suppliers that makes these in the U.S. at the moment. They're all just being imported.
Is that like a metallic? Or where does it light up?
No, that's the standard gray looking one.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's just the way they made the box look, but no, it's not metallic.
It looks the same.
Yeah.
PlayStation is pretty awesome.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
what is it? What is that? It's like the clear blue plastic cover.
Oh, the 500 million edition. That's what that is. It's the 500 million edition. They did 50,000 of those. And I'm not sure. I think that's probably 49,000 something. 46,000. Yeah. They only made 50,000 of those. They're a limited edition.
The last of us PlayStation edition. That's a good edition.
Yeah.
Are you good? You get everything? You gotta pay for it now?
No, you pay at pickup time.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, man.
Yes, sir. Alrighty. Thank you all as well. No, we do not. Alright, yeah, sorry about that. I had to go look for a good controller, or not good, but a controller that I can use for parts. This, excuse me, spit went down the wrong pipe hole. This one here, it has a broken, as a matter of fact, why am I so zoomed out? That should be zoomed in. Y'all have 3DSs? Yes, we do. We have several, actually. Just feel free to come by, or you can check our website out. You can see them right there. But this one here has this piece here. That one right there, it's actually broken. That piece right there. It bends. It should not be bending like that. So this is trash. And I need to find one to be able to get that piece off of. So that's what I'm going to do off of this real quick. Y'all in Fort Worth? Yes, we are in Fort Worth. Fort Worth, Texas, north side of Fort Worth. Off of Ephriham Avenue and Jacksboro Highway. Northeast 28th turns into Ephriham. We're in a small shopping center where there's a Platinum Fitness, there's a AutoZone, and several other little small shopping centers. It doesn't have that plate. So put a label on there. Say put on there refurbish. Needs plates. That's it. Refurbish needs plates. This can be used for parts, so I'm not even going to put this back together. Gonna go into our pile for parts. Yes, baby boy. This one's worse, man. This one's actually broken. You want to eat? Go tell mom you're hungry. Oh, there it is. Mommy's coming. He's hungry, babe. That one's worse. That one actually, it's broken entirely. We need to separate these, to be honest, because I don't know which ones you've already done and which ones you haven't done, and I don't want to mix them in. I need to find. I'm running out of space here. That's the problem. I need space. We're getting them faster than we're selling them. For now, I guess put it on the floor right there. And then once we get all of these done, then we can start putting them here. And then some of these handhelds I need to put over on that other rack. I need to organize this. I think tomorrow I'm going to come in and organize all this stuff. Alright, so just grab that other PlayStation 5 that's over here, and yep, I'm not sure what it is. I don't know if it's cleaning or HDMI. It is an HDMI. I'll do the HDMI on that one. Just open it up and clean along the way. Once you get to the board, let me know and I'll get it replaced. Alright, need to find another controller for that because I need the parts. Okay, I don't know. It's also for parts. You can take a break or a lunch if your 30-minute break or lunch, man. Don't forget. Yeah, just take it whenever you choose to. But you need to take at least 30 minutes. You know, you could eat whatever you want to do.
I don't clock out right.
Nope. It is paid. Right, yeah. This is ours. I'm gonna utilize that for parts. And we need this. Super Tech, this is Leo. How can I help you? The only type of repair we offer on those right now at the moment, sir, and that's due to parts availability, is drift repairs. Any other repair, unfortunately, we do not offer on the MetaQuest. Thank you. You do the same. Oh. Forgot this one you have to have a shell on before you can put the screws on. Touch on every button just to make sure they are pressed before we screw this thing on. Super Tech, this is Leo. How can I help you? Doing pretty good, sir. How may I help you, sir? Okay. Yes, sir, we do. Well, it depends on you. We repair what type of controller is this, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? These PlayStation 5s or Xboxes? Okay. Now, as far as controllers, we offer three different type of repairs for them. As far as stick drift repairs, we have what's called your standard analog, which is what they come with, and we do replace them with those. We do charge 50 for that type of repair. However, we also offer Hall Effect. Hall Effect it's a new technology that's been out now for the last couple of years, and that it does not have a sensor pad, which means it does not wear out and it won't drift so long as it's used normally. However, if it gets dropped or someone gets angry and slam it and end up breaking it, of course, they can physically break. But as far as normal use, they will not drift. So for Hall Effect, we charge it's 90. TMRs we charge 100. The difference between the two is TMRs are more for like competitive people. Hall Effect is just for like standard use. TMRs also use less battery consumption as well. Yes, sir. So you end up saving roughly $30. Yes, sir. Oh, we close at 7. Yes, sir. Sundays we closed. We are not open on Sundays. Sundays usually for family and, of course, God. Yes, sir. Uh. Yes, sir. And we can certainly help you with that as well. Awesome. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. Bye. Yo, Luxkey, appreciate you sending those glasses. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very much. You didn't have to do that. How can I get the notifications to come through on screen? I don't even know how to do that. All right, I'm going to test this controller real quick for drift. I'm going to calibrate it for the customer as well. Okay, one done. Let me do the right. Cool. All right, now I'm going to go ahead and just test to make sure these buttons work. Regular tests, gamer pad. Okay. Okay, they are all working. Cool. They're all working. These are the screws for these other controllers I took apart. And I am going to put these parts right over here. This is done. Let's go ahead and close out this ticket here. Okay, that is done. Closing it out. Okay. Next is this one. Going as fast as we can, y'all. We're going as fast as we can with these repairs. But I think they're coming in faster than we are repairing them. This one is TMRs. We're doing TMRs for both. Oh, actually, this is gonna have to wait. Because they want the TMRs, but they also want the tactile buttons. We have to order those, unfortunately. You don't carry. Actually, hold on. I think we had bought some extra ones. I think I had bought some extra ones, but I don't recall what I did with them. I was gonna put them on mine, but I could put them on his if I can find them. That is. I may have misplaced them. What did I do with them? What did I do with them? What was that? Jazz in a rose. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much, Jazz. Appreciate the rose. I can't seem to find. Is this it over here? This may be it. I think it is. I think that it is. We may not have to wait. Believe I may have found it. This is for I don't remember which model this is for. If it fits this one, we'll put them on. Yes, baby boy.
Stop.
You want to get off?
Yes.
Of course. You want to take a bite? You want to take a bite?
Yes.
You can stay seated, okay? All right, let's go ahead and tear this one down. I need to get the board revision number because I don't know what revision number this is. So I don't know if these sticky buttons will work on this one. We'll find out here in a little bit. All right, so this one's BDM. Can we figure it out? I think it's gonna be on the other side. But EM040. I don't know if this is going to be compatible for it.
Well, I mean, it has those three.
This was not telling me. Okay, well. Okay, yeah, this is going to be compatible to it. Cool. Cool. It is compatible. We are going to go ahead and proceed with adding this to this. This is only my second time doing these clicky buttons, so y'all bear with me here. Red bottom, green down. The hell? What's with this beeping sound? I'm not sure why it keeps doing that. So this we're gonna upgrade these to TMRs, but also they're gonna do the clicky buttons as well. So we're gonna try to get this done. Okay. That's my PlayStation 5 controller. Thank you. And you're welcome. Get you taken care of. This one's your PlayStation 5 controller? The one I'm working on now, or the other one that's I just got through repairing, the white one? The Xbox Series X one. Oh, the one I'm working on right now. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is the clicky button as well as it's the clicky buttons. You're gonna get the clicky buttons, which are these here, these, and then also your bumper buttons as well. I think it's bumpers. Yeah, the bumpers. It does not include the triggers. I believe that's what she put on here, unless we have to order the triggers as well. No, just the tactile buttons, which would be the bumper buttons as well as these here. The triggers are not a part of it. Were you looking for the triggers as well? Because if so, that's different, and we'd have to order those as well.
Old game. So
You also want other triggers? Okay. So I'll get the clicky buttons done. Just the triggers won't be done today.
well, it is.
Because the triggers is they're actually, hold on, let me make sure that I am giving you the correct information, because
Yeah, understand. That game's actually not bad.
let me see here. No, actually it has the it actually has the triggers with it as well. See here, yeah, because this would go there, which is where your bumpers, and this goes to the triggers. Yeah, you'll have both. Never mind, I gave you incorrect information. I worked with a different one before. The other one didn't have the triggers. This one does. It has both. So you'll be good.
Yeah, this is not that old. It's like, what, 2018? I mean, the game I was playing was like,
No, you're welcome. You're welcome. We'll get you taken care of today. So this is a different revision. Let me see here. Okay. Yeah, this is different revision. I see where I need to press to be able to get this off. So this one I need to press it right. Actually, I should come with the tool. I should come with a tool. Where's that tool at? Where is the tool? I guess this one doesn't come with it. It's okay. See if I can use this. So what I'm doing here, just so y'all can see exactly what I'm doing. I have to get this trigger off, and to do that, there's a little tiny little hole over here. Need to somehow get this in there, make it fit. There you go, and then push it. Once it's pushed, that pushes this thing out. Okay. And then once we do that, then we can go ahead and grab it with our pliers and pull it out, but it didn't come out far enough, so let me see if I can press it again. I need it to come out more. There you go. It came out a lot more now. Which then allows us to remove that. And then remove this from here. And then we can go ahead and remove these. Come back here. Cool. All right, that one's out. And now we gotta take this other one out. Same thing. What I do with my tool right here. Okay. We got it out. Just go ahead and get this. Alrighty. And we got the old ribbon cable out. This is what it comes with originally. Just your standard sensor button ribbon cable. We got that completely taken out, and now we got to put the new ones. Which this is the one that you'll be getting. It's a lot more sturdy. On top of that, you get all the buttons already pre-installed with it as well. It's not a sensor button. So let's go ahead and run these real quick. Now this is the difficult part here. Is modeling these to where they fit in there. Well, it wasn't that difficult actually. I anticipated it being a little bit more difficult than that. That one went in there just like a glove actually. I just had to make sure I twisted in the right way, in the right direction. Alright, let's make sure this other one does the same thing. Yes.
I'm gonna go. She's asking what she would classify this under as.
Oh man, this thing's just destroyed. Looks like the battery is pregnant. So the battery is pregnant. Joy-Con rail is broken.
Should I just try something that we haven't?
I would recommend trying doing that first. But if they want to get this fixed, with the battery replacement and Joy-Con rail, they're probably looking roughly around 140, 145, maybe 150 plus tax. Yep. And that's because of cost of the parts.
What would you like it classified under as the ticket?
No power, because I'm sure that thing is not powering on. You're welcome. Put notes on it too, please. Okay. We got this one too. This one did have to be toggled with a little bit, but we got it. Right where it needs to be. Make sure that it's locked in place though. Hold on, this thing. There we go. I had to just push it down. Cool. Alrighty, those are taken care of, and then these I have to take this off. I need to remember how to do that for these, because we got to use the ones that it came with. Let me look at the instructions here.
How to check your controller BDM mode.
Okay. Oh, that's good. We'll get it done. We will get her done. Okay. Just so that you're aware, if you're still watching Jazz, this here, which usually it's tension for your triggers, since we're going with tactile buttons now, or clicky buttons, this will no longer be there. That's one of the requirements with this kit, just FYI. So we removed it. We're now going to put this, which is just an empty shell versus having these. You're going to have just the standard empty shell because you won't be using these no more. Just so that you're aware. And then we're going to put these on instead, which is just empty. You're excited to play a lot of Call of Duty? Definitely. We'll get the TMRs here taken care of here shortly. I'm just trying to get these done for you real quick first. So first things first, we got to get this button in here. There you go. Does that go to sleep? Huh? we could grab these.
The label, this part. I gotta take. Oh, there's a label. That's crazy.
So that's right.
Oh wow. This HDMI fell. This HDMI fell apart.
It just fell off.
It just fell apart. Didn't even
Ah.
fall off.
They must have dropped it or something. Oh. This is right. Right, yep, this is right. Making sure I'm getting the right trigger button here. Okay. Okay. That is not good. That just fell down. That's fine. I'll leave that off for now. Let me see if I can push this in. Okay, that's in. Not all the way though. We need that to go in all the way. I need to move this right there. See it there. There you go. It's all the way in. That's what we're looking for. Oh, did that thing go flying off? Oh, there it is. It's a little spring that we're having to push in there, and it's giving me a hard time, but I think we got it. I think we're about to get it right now. Right now. This little spring here. This spring, this go. Oh. This thing is very tedious. Okay, there we go. Oh, there we go. This brake does not want to go onto this console. I think this has been the hardest part right here is this spring. Not wanting to stay there. And there we go. Stay. Ah! It went flying off. Okay, let me try something else. There we go. Click your button. There you go. Got a clicky. Right trigger. Need me to replace it?
Yeah, I already
Removed it?
took it off.
Alright, let me go ahead and just get it replaced so you can put it back together. This one definitely is different. It's one of the, yeah, it does. I don't even see the 4K cap in the direction that it's normally in. All right, yeah, I'm gonna replace this HDMI real quick. My employee, he is still learning, so he's not fully comfortable doing this on customer's device. He's still practicing on ours, so he'll get there though. So for now, I'm just gonna go ahead and solder this port on, so then he can put this console back together. You see how I wait until all pins actually show up to have that mirrored color? I'm waiting for even the ground holes to show that. And once I do that, then I drop it. And then I add a little bit more flux to this, just to make sure that all the ground holes as well as the pins adhere. There we go. Oh. Yes. Are you just watching?
Oh, no, I was gonna ask if
Um. Yeah, I'll take some of that. Did my wife give you any money?
well, she was just wondering how much she wanted.
Jarrito preparado. Is that the one she's always getting? That it's got like tamarindo and stuff. Let me get that. I'm gonna try that. Huh?
I haven't been in that place.
You never been to that ice cream place, bro?
Sure. Just give me what you think is best.
Are you allergic to anything?
No. Whatever you think is good.
Okay.
I'll try it.
Hold on, but before you buy anything, is my wife giving you money? If she's not, tell her to check to see if there's anything in that blue bin, so that's not coming out of your pocket. And if not, tell my wife to give you some from the drawer. Perfect.
Thank you.
Did I give you the hot end? My bad, man.
It's fine.
My bad. My bad. I didn't mean to give you the hot end. Sorry, y'all. Working on like multiple things here. Alright, we're gonna do the same thing here with this other one. Put this other one on. Make sure I put these back. Let's grab this. I'm sorry. We're not in the right skin. Okay. Let me clean the little gunk off of this real quick. Okay. Oh. Okay. I need to lift this up a little bit more. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Let's put this thing in here. Perfect. Let's get these. To hold this down. Okay. Same thing with this one. There we go. So click your buttons down. We just got to put the rest of it back together. Make sure these are in the place where they need to be. That one still needs to be pressed down a little bit. There, but not quite. There we go. That's there. It's in there. There we go. Oh. Let me grab now the buttons. So where's the other two buttons at? Put these aside. Put that aside. Put that there. We know we're gonna need those buttons instead. We need these. And then what I'm doing here is actually on these buttons, we're sealing these holes up, make them to a clickable buttons. Okay, that's taken care of, and let's start assembling this thing, except for the motherboard, because we still need to, oh, I forgot, we need to replace the huh? Yes. Why? Yes, all buttons are clickable. So they're all pressing except for one at the bottom. So I'm going to see what's going on as to why that one's not pressing. Okay, it's not the button. Oh, it's this over here. That did not go inside the little hole, that's why. That needs to go in its little hole. Come on, go in there. Don't give me a hard time now. We're almost there. We are almost there. Don't give me troubles here at the last minute. Perfect. Can you hear that? They call them clicky buttons. Alright, that's done. Now we gotta get the other portion done, which is the Hall effects. TMRs, not Hall effects, but TMRs. Put that in there. Okay. This should take me 5 minutes, and then we should be able to be done with this one. 5-10 minutes, roughly. Roughly 5-10 minutes. We're going to add some leaded solder to this to lower the melting temperature. Okay. Let's go ahead and get these removed and put the new ones on. But to do that, I prefer. Let me turn the board around the other way, just like that. Put the board backwards. I like to see whenever I'm putting the ports in there. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get this. I think. Thank you. Did Angelica give you some cash? Do you pay for it? Oh. I'll give you some money before you leave. Oh. This thing is not liking it. Okay, let me grab another one of these. Okay, this should work just fine. Guess not. Why is that? Come on. Okay, my tool decided to fail now at the last minute. I do not appreciate that. Yeah. To do what? Come on. Well, it stopped working, y'all. I don't know if it's mines. I'm gonna grab this one over here. Let's see here. Please work. Okay, this one's working. Woo. This one's working. Huh? Yes. No, that's yeah. One of those bags is fine. Okay. All right, yeah. Let me grab the TMR, so I'm not even ready. This thing's still getting hot. Mr. Nash, hello. What are you working on? I'm working on PlayStation 5 controller. We did the clicky buttons. We've already completed the installation for that, and now we're doing the TMRs. So this customer is whom they're watching over on TikTok. They are doing a complete upgrade on the controller. Literally. A complete upgrade from TMRs to clicky buttons as well. Okay. And waiting for these to. There we go. Okay. Alright, some solder actually fell out of that. Make sure that solder didn't touch any other component. Okay, nope, that one did not, which is good. Okay, neither one of these. Okay, cool. Okay, let's go ahead and get this other one off, and then put the new one on. Same process. Oh, that one just fell down. That one didn't even wait for me to. Okay. But that one did not solder all the way through though. Let me need to back up. Need to make sure that these at the end actually get pressed in. Okay, there you go. Okay, they're all the way in. But now this one's came out. This thing is kind of hot. Okay, there we go. Okay, pushed it all in. And holding it, holding it, holding it, holding it. There we go. Alrighty. Make sure these are good. They press. Cool, cool. Make sure these are all the way through. And they are. Awesome. Let's clean our mess real quick, because we added flux. We're going to clean our mess, and then we're going to retouch these pins to make sure that they're soldered on correctly. Nice, love watching people work. Never know what you can learn. Definitely. This is definitely something people can learn. It's a trait. It's a skill set. People can learn this. You just have to have a lot of patience and passion for it, of course. If you don't have patience and or passion for it, it's not meant to be. I love what I do. I love what I do. Alright, now what I'm going to do is just retouch all the pins, validate that everything's good. We should be done with this one here in a little bit. And I'll show it as well. Alrighty. These are all the pins. Oh, they look good. I don't like the way they look. So we're just going to retouch these. Let me show you guys what they look like. I forgot to change the to the scope section. This is what I'm looking at. We're just going to retouch these pins. Okay. So hot iron going to get hot or what? One more. Uh-oh. Come on. I don't like it when it leaves a little pointy tip like that. There you go. Alright, and now we're just going to clean up our mess one more time, put it back together, and then we're going to test to make sure it's all calibrated and such. Alrighty. That is done. Let's go ahead and put it back together now. And test. Okay.
These things need to recharge, correct?
Yes, batteries are over here, by the way.
Yeah, 'cause I was like,
If that thing is dead, you just come over here, take the battery off of that. There's another charger over here. Put that one on that one, and then grab the other one that's there. Not that one. That one that's not plugged in. But there's another one that is. Yes.
So, Christopher Steve, his mom,
Uh huh.
my mom was really fucking to be like, I'm just gonna put like,
Uh huh.
when he turns it on, it'll look fine, it'll start heating up, and then it'll only show me the face.
Yeah, that's the same issue that a phone I had last week was doing as well.
Video battery.
No, that's a motherboard repair. We won't be able to repair that one. Yeah, it's not a battery. It has to do with motherboard in general. They must have received some sort of liquid damage probably, or they dropped it or something, but it's not something we're going to be able to repair.
Have you used alcohol on this front side, right? Since it's not glossy.
If it's not glossy, yes.
Yeah.
If it's glossy, no. Because if it's glossy, the alcohol removes that glossiness from it and makes it look really, really ugly. But if it's a different type texture, yeah, you can. Wondering if I got the wrong front pad because this one, I don't know if it's going to prevent it from closing. Let's see. It shouldn't. It may. It's not touching. Okay, cool. Well, okay, it did close. Let me clean those edges real quick, though. Where's my brush? There it is. Yes. The what?
I'll ask you because Angelica's a little clear battery. It's really close to me.
Hey, would you be able to?
The Steam Deck that we were just.
How much were you asking for it? I don't even know how much it was. We could do 400 plus tax. Just reply back. Yes, we could do 400 plus tax. Oh, TikTok. Come on, TikTok. We're still live. Yes, we're still live, TikTok. You don't have to send me a reminder. We're still live. I thought somebody was calling me while I was on stream.
Oh yeah, I heard it too.
That somebody was calling. Call. All right. Buttons feel good. Triggers feel good. Cool. L1. Bumper buttons feel good as well. Cool. Alrighty. That took me a little bit longer than anticipated with this one, with the trigger buttons, with the clicky and buttons and such, but we got it taken care of. I don't know, man. I'm feeling exhausted right now, mentally and physically. My back is killing me. I think I slept in the wrong way yesterday. With my kid, he sleeps with us, and I think he was kicking me last night. Isaiah. Yep. Yeah, ever since he had his accident, we can't seem to. We have to be watching him because we don't know if whatever happened to him will happen again. And if he sleeps somewhere else, we won't know. Alrighty, let's go ahead and test, y'all. Well, first I gotta calibrate because I know these need to be calibrated. So let's calibrate this real quick. Alright, let's go ahead and calibrate this real quick. Just close the ticket. Cool. Alright, we're going to calibrate this. As you can see, it's off by a little bit, and that's normal once you install new ones, because they have to be calibrated. So we're going to calibrate this real quick. Save that. We're going to do stick range. Okay. Calibrate it one more time. And stick range one more time. Oh, yep. Alrighty. Now this is going to be perfect. Oh. Perfectly centered. Testing all buttons, make sure they all work. Yeah, that's part of a HDMI. It's trash. Okay, cool. They all seem to work. Let's run a quick test real quick. HDMI USB-C, it doesn't disconnect. Nope, it does not. All buttons are pressing. That's not going to work because we no longer have adaptive trigger. Adaptive trigger would be these here that we took out. That causes the adaptive trigger, so that's no longer going to work. Vibration still works. Cool. Lights. They are switching. The lights work. Speaker works. I can't test headphones because I don't have that. Speaker's still working. It's moving. Everything else works except for the adaptive triggers, and this controller is done, y'all. Controller is done. I'm gonna go ahead and put everything up, and then put everything up, and yeah, close out the ticket. All the parts we took out, we are gonna put them in here. Customer gets to keep all this. It's all their stuff. Extra membranes, this is trash. Extra components there. Extra buttons. It's trash. Extra stickers. And yeah, that is it. You get all the extras we took off. Oh, extra screw. That is done. Let me go ahead and close out this ticket and we're ready to go.
Alright, do you want me to practice on my?
No, we need to see what else we got over here first. And I got a bunch of controllers. This stuff you won't be able to help me with, unfortunately. You want to learn how to work on controllers?
Yeah.
Well, it's a bit difficult. The TMR Hall effect installs. Standard analog. I think that's a little bit more complex right now.
Okay.
We're gonna hold off on that. Yeah, go ahead and practice on the HDMIs.
Okay.
Just grab another board, grab another HDMI, and just practice on that. That way you can get the hang of it. That way, any other HDMIs to come in, you can start taking care of them. Okay, let me grab this here. Okay, that is done. And now we replaced the analog sticks with TMR. Installed a clicky button kit for bumper, trigger, and D-pad and front buttons. Confirm that they all work without issues. No drift issues either. After calibration. replace the analog stick, TMRs. TMR and encyclopedia button kit for the bumpers, triggers, and from buttons. We confirm that they work without issues. And there are no drift problems after calibration. Cool. And let's go ahead and check all these buttons. Repaired. Create and done. And this would have been nice if we had a shell for it as well. That would have been nice. Babe, chequeas en la caja azul esa si hay dinero, dásela a ella porque pagó por todo esto. ¿Ya? Oh, okay.
I was gonna ask, when are my off days?
Sunday, Monday.
Sunday, Monday?
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to know.
Yeah, Sunday, Monday. You work Tuesday through Saturday.
Thank you.
No, man, you come in here every day. I'm just messing with you. Sunday, Monday, man. Those are the same days Blanca has as well. And for us as well, Sunday, Monday. However, I'm debating whether we're going to be open on Mondays as well. But if we do, it's just going to be my wife and I for now. Because Mondays are not busy.
Yeah.
So. All right, next repair, y'all. I still have 30 minutes. I can knock another one out. We got way too many repairs, but I think tomorrow, Sundays, I normally go to church, y'all. I don't think I'm going to go to church tomorrow because I am backed up with repairs currently. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 repairs I have to get done. And I need to get caught up. Speaker 3, DualSense wireless control, not available, open audio. What? Can you guys hear me? Over on the TikTok side? Test, 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. Jazz, I don't know if you saw, but your controller is ready for pickup. Whenever you're able to. We are closed on Sundays, though. Just FYI. And we do close in the next 30 minutes. Alright, I have 30 minutes left, so I'm hoping that I can knock out another repair here. It's another controller, actually. TMR Hall effect as well. Let me see, is that all I'm been getting today? Yeah, it is. TMR Hall effects. No TMR Hall effect and then standard analog. So I'm going to go ahead and knock out another TMR and then another standard analog. TMR is straight up fairly easy to get done, so we'll go ahead and get it done real quick. That's for Sean. Alright, let me go ahead and knock it out. Knock, knock, knock. Knock it out. Huh? Oh, who's there? On your way? Awesome. This is good, y'all. Well, first my wife introduced it to me. I didn't like it. But I love tamarindo, then I got a taste for it. I'm gonna get a new straw. So I'm gonna eat this real quick. There's an ice cream place next door, y'all. And they got some good stuff. We got some good stuff. They got the good. They got the good goods over there. Only thing I wish they had is some food. Do you know where I can get a custom shell for the PlayStation 5 controller? Yes, I can. We can order you one from Extreme Rate. I actually have some as well. Let me see if I got one I can hook you up with. put that aside real quick. These are all my shells. Now, the bad thing is that you've got the back portion of your controller is purple. And that's the only bad thing, and not very many things actually fit, and they don't usually come with the back portion. But I got one here. It's got like the U.S. flag. This has Horizon, Spider-Man. You got God of War. I'm not sure if you can see him, but. And this is Call of Duty Modern Warfare Ghost. And then this is Call of Duty Black Ops. Maybe this one will match, to be honest. This is game hasn't came out yet, but this is for Grand Theft Auto 6. And I think this will match probably because it's got a little bit of purple to it. And I think it'll probably fit. It comes with a little front plate with it as well. Right there. That's The Last of Us, but for that I think you need the white back shell instead of the purple. And then we got another that's God of War. This one's blue. I don't know if that'll match with the purple though, but I can show them to you whenever you're here. And maybe if you want something, we can swap it out. It would require for us to take it fully apart again, though. I will say that. Huh? Oh, the fume extractor?
Yeah, I was like...
So we have some, but you can also order some from Extreme Rate. That's usually where we get them from. Extreme Rate has a wholesale section, which is what we buy them from, but they also have one for front-end customers. They do sell them for a lot more when they sell them for customers. We buy them for less, of course, so that we can sell at retail. But just let me know. I can pull them out if you want to see them. I'm talking to one of the customers that's coming right now to pick up the purple controller, the PTMRs. All right, let's go ahead and knock this one out. It's been a long day today, y'all. It's been a long day, right? But hey, I will say this, man. You're holding your own as far as helping me out with putting them together and stuff. Because while you're putting it together, I am still working on a different repair. So you are definitely holding your own and helping me out. So I appreciate that. You're welcome. You are welcome. This one's already been opened. It's actually missing a speaker already. So someone's worked on this one before. That wire is torn. You can just put it right there. Thank you. I need to put my tools up, man, because I've been using way too many tools. I got them all just on my workbench, and I don't have enough room. All right, let me go ahead and start pulling all these tools. Those I use. I'm going to use those right now. Yes. Uh-huh. I'll be right there. Hold on. Okay, cool. How's it going? You're watching it.
Yes.
Okay.
She's a gamer. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
So you want to see the shelves?
we have a little hiccup.
Okay.
On our end. So they have 150 in fulcrum. How do
Okay.
I transfer it over here?
No. So right now, just go to their profile. Not here. In repair desk.
Uh-huh.
So the 150 is in here.
In fulcrum.
Oh, in fulcrum.
Yeah.
Okay. So go to this one.
Uh-huh.
And we're gonna add some store credit to there. So click the.
Here?
Yep.
Okay.
And then you zero it out in fulcrum.
Oh, okay. So issue.
Store credit from fulcrum.
Perfect. That was my issue.
Okay. And now you can use it, and then we can zero it out on fulcrum afterwards. Oh no! That's, we got you taken care of. I'm not keeping las cocas, yeah. Thank you. I don't know. Did you get to see the shells on?
Yes, I did.
Yeah. Okay. So we do have some shells, but if you want one that covers the entire controller, Extreme Rate, or maybe Amazon, you could get some. Yeah. They got some really nice ones there.
Hello, your remaining balance is 21.
You guys want to see something from the glass case?
Yeah,
Okay.
actually. Maybe I put one of these Star Wars and.
You got it. Okay. Should get you taken care of. Thank you. Thank y'all. All right, yeah. Let's proceed with this one. Okay. He doesn't want to come with me. Let's proceed with this one here. All right. We got this prepped, ready for us to extract. The only difference is I feel like I'm pushing on that connector there. So let me. There we go. Okay. Let me put my gloves on. This is good. That is good, good, good. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and get this removed. Get them. Oh, I think they want TMRs. Yeah, TMRs. It's heating up. Come on. There we go. Actually, I might not even need those. I can just pull it here. I guess I may need it. The metal piece of the analog sticks get hot. Okay. Come on. There we go. Okay. Okay. I've got one of them. Let me make sure this other one, that they all went in there. Yep, they did. Let's do this other one now. Same process. This thing got loose. Loose like a goose. Okay, there we go. Let's get this removed. There we go. Alright, it's out. Let's put the new one on. There we go. The front needs to go in. Okay. They're all in, and they're hardened. Cool. And let's just touch up all these pads just to make sure that they're all good. Alrighty, we've got this one taken care of. Let's clean up our flux. My Switch light won't charge. You think GameStop will let me trade it in? They are taking in broken consoles right now. As far as what they would offer, I don't know. I know they're taking in broken consoles, though. I'm not sure if that includes handhelds, though. Yeah, baby boy. Hey, did you have a good nap? Did you have a good nap, Isaiah? Yes. Are you still sleeping? It's okay. Keep sleeping. It's okay. You can sleep. I love you. I love you, Isaiah. Oh, you love your puppy? Yes? Wait, your glasses. Your glasses on your nose. Okay. Alrighty. You'll probably wonder why I got this type of music playing. That's because I'm paying for Epidemic Sound, where I could use their music. Any other type of music from Spotify or anywhere else, if it's, I get copyrighted. You think you got the hang of it, man?
I would say the putting, this little pressure part right here.
The pressing down?
Yeah, because the back,
Appreciate you hitting the follow button.
the back row is still lifted.
It's still lifted?
Hands are lifted.
Where are you pressing it down, if you don't mind me asking, whenever you're pushing it?
So I'm pressing it down. I'm pressing it down right here.
In the back?
Yeah, or like.
But where you want to press it down, it's here.
Right here.
Yeah, back there. That's where you want to press it down.
Okay.
In the back, and that's, you don't have to press it down too hard either. Just enough tension. Make sure you still have the hot air going while you're pressing down, and you still keep going, keep holding it, and then it will eventually move your hot air, but keep holding that. And once you see that it hardens or solidifies, then you remove your tweezer.
Yeah.
If you lift too soon, then that thing can lift.
Yeah. I think that's probably timing.
Now, let me ask a quick question, man. Now that you've gotten a preview of what it takes to do an HDMI port repair. So we get a lot of calls, and I mean a lot of calls, and people go, "You charge $150 for an HDMI port repair? Just for that?" I'm like, "You charge $150, man?" Do you think? I feel we're reasonable compared to our competitors. They charge roughly $200 to $250 for that type of work. Do you feel like let's say for example, you had never tried it before. Do you think you'll be able to do this on your own without messing anything up?
No, I don't think so.
If you thought that person's charging too much, I prefer doing it myself. And you bought yourself a $50 kit from, from Amazon, and be like, you know what, I'm going to try doing it myself instead. You think you'll be able to handle it yourself without tearing any traces and soldering every pin correctly?
If I didn't know what I know now,
Yeah.
probably not. Probably would pay the $150 because I'd rather have it done and not need to come back.
That's what I say.
Better than not being able to even play my game.
Right?
Yeah, so I'm like 150 is fine. Take it. Those are the new games that are coming out that I really want.
Which one? GTA is one of them?
No, I'm not really a big GTA person. I get very bored doing setups and heists.
So right now, I'm in the whole not supporting Sony right now, in the sense of buying any more of their product for personal use. I'll still buy it to resell, of course, because that's what people want. But I'm not buying it for me to use at home. As a matter of fact, I have the Spider-Man edition PlayStation 5, which my kids utilize, but I'm gonna end up giving them my Xbox instead, and I'm gonna buy me the translucent Xbox that's coming out, the classic edition. I guess that's what they're gonna call it.
Yes.
Which is the translucent green one. I'm gonna get that one as soon as I get it, and I'm taking my daughter with me because I'm gonna get two. As soon as I get it, I'm keeping one. I'm gonna sell one at the store, or save it in the back and then sell it once the prices go up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give them mine, and then the PlayStation 3 we have is the Spider-Man edition. I'm gonna have the store buy it off of me, and then we're gonna sell it. We're gonna sell it. I'm no longer gonna own any Sony product because of the decision they made of going digital. I'm not gonna support them anymore. And I am not buying GTA 6, although I've been a huge fan of GTA in general from the very first game that came out up until the very last one, GTA 5. I won't be supporting them either because they are also not making their game disc. They're doing a digital only game, and I don't support anyone that's wants to do digital only.
I think the only reason why I do digital is that I think I'm already losing space just having collecting PS2 and PS3 games. I don't even have any more space. That's why I was kind of selling the games I already finished and don't want. That's why I was selling them because I'm already losing space and I can't even put them anywhere. So honestly, I buy most of my games digital. That's on the PS5. The PS3, PS4 and down, I buy more. The game that I want the most is coming next year in January. It's Stranger Than Heaven. That's the one I really want personally.
You got some bangers, man.
Yeah.
As far as games, you bought some from us that I was like, it's like, whoa.
When I first started here, I went home right after the interview, and I was on TikTok, and the first thing I see was the Rosales page, and I was scrolling through the pictures, and I see my game, the Battle Street one.
Yeah.
And I was like, wow, it's very coincidence. It's weird. But I was like, that's cool. I didn't like it mainly because I don't really like arcade. I like arcade games, but that type of arcade fighter, I didn't really like too much.
Yeah.
It wasn't really my style. I only had it
Yeah.
because I bought it.
Hey, baby boy. Did you wake up? Can I get a hug?
Start collecting the trash.
Can I get a huggy? Oh, yes. Aye, baby boy. Oi, my hat. You're gonna make my hat fall off. I love you. Can I get a kiss? I love you, baby boy. Whee. You want to sit down in your stroller? Or you want to go say hi to mom? Go say hi to mom. Oh, tell Blanca thank you. Say thank you, Blanca.
You're welcome, Isaiah.
Alright, we did manage to finish one other one, y'all. Let me go ahead and just calibrate this thing, and we're going to call it an evening. We got 2 minutes till 7. And I'm going to end the live with this one. Alright, let's just calibrate this. You can see it's just off by a little bit, but we've already replaced it with TMR, so we're going to calibrate that, save, do stick range. No, these are good. I haven't used those yet. All right. Test circularity. Circularity is good. Stick drift, none. What happened?
I was wanting to throw more stuff away, but he took it.
It's okay. You can throw it in the trash that comes in. Cool. Let me just test all the buttons to make sure they're all good. Charging port, good, good, good. Buttons. Oh, that center button. Oh, there it is. Okay. Good. Adaptive buttons. This one's not working. Right's not working. Vibration. Oh, use the lights. Lights are working. Lights working. Lights working. This one did not have vibration though. I noticed it skipped that test. Cool. Alrighty, y'all. Thanks everyone for joining our live. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Otherwise, that is it for the day. The only thing is the adaptive, but that one, the adaptive on the right, they had removed it. So I even mentioned it earlier whenever going in there. Otherwise, thanks everyone. Peace. Y'all stay blessed, and we'll see y'all on our next live. More than likely, I'll be on tomorrow while I'm doing all these other repairs. Thanks everyone. Peace. Y'all take care.